Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. I am playing Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 again. This is actually only my second official stream of it, oddly enough. Hi Paige, hello. So, we still have our bus. It's delightful. I have a screaming kitty next to me. It's not so delightful. Yes, that was a gizmo passing across the camera. He is attempting to take over the keyboard again tonight. And then you, sir. I take issue with his whining. Hello, Sparkle. How are you tonight? Okie dokie. So, I have been playing in my off time. I am strangely addicted to this. I bought the workshop expansion. There's nothing in here yet, except for a bunch of stuff that I can't interact with. I have been doing quite a few jobs, so I have 64,000 in cash. I have done a few personal upgrades, mostly for speed. And now my screwing ability is legendary. So I still have 8 skill points to work with, and I have quite a few upgrades to do. And I definitely want to upgrade a lot of stuff tonight. Because this unlocks stuff like the ability to do body repairs, being able to fix brake discs, fixing mechanical parts, engine tuning, that kind of stuff. So, options for upgrades so we can do more stuff and things. Hi Trix, welcome. I'm so good at business, I just naturally screw things over. Thanks, Trix. Here, let me get that one in there. There we go. So, what upgrades do we want to start with? Because currently my shop is exactly as it was before. Only thing new is the tablet and the workshop upgrade that you have to buy it. It just gives you more space so you can then do the other things. I'm kind of leaning towards something like the brake lathe so we can repair brake discs and get those back in working order. Let's see, adds an engine stand and crane to your garage, allows you to remove, swap, and build whole engines. Neat. Paige is going to go do some flak, nice. This one, the lifter, I'm not sure I will need this anytime soon. It's not too terribly expensive, but I mean ultimately it just lets me put a second car in my garage on a lift. That's if I want to multitask and work on multiple cars at once. So far I've just been doing them one at a time and clearing them out as we go. Let's see, painting. Painting's a thing. The dyno center I'm not sure I want to do anytime soon. This one is tuning. So that's my of the things that I know the least about with cars, tuning is right up there with the lowest possible knowledge that I've got. It's all about tweaking the engines to get the most power out of them, and it's not where I know. Salvaging I definitely want to do, so in fact I'm gonna do that. Gila, would you stop? Thanks for the clip, Sparkle. Fix mechanical parts. It says renovator upgrade required. I do believe that's this one. So now I can start leveling up in these skills and getting ability to fix more part types. which is handy. Yes, let's do the workbench, because I want to be able to repair stuff. And let's do the brake lathe to repair brakes specifically. This is just cheap. I'll do it. Okay, I might end up just buying the rest of these, because I have plenty of cash for all of the things. I just don't want to introduce too many new mechanics for myself at the same time, because it's probably going to get overwhelming pretty quick. So we've got new mechanic of scrapping, brake lathe, and workbench. So let's go check those things out. Oh god. All of the new shit I just added. Oh god. All of the new shit. Alright, so where are you? Ah, okay. This is the warehouse. And it lets me just put stuff on the shelves. Cool. You are the brake lathe. And that lets me lathe a brake disc, of which I have a couple. So let's do this one. Yeah, that one. Do it. I like that. Very gradual removal of rust. It's a very obvious change. Alright, and then we remove the brake lathe, and then where did that put it? Trying to figure out where it put the brake disc. Aha! It actually put it back up to 100%. That's nice. Oh, that's good to know, Paige. I didn't actually know that. So if I then just come back in here and occasionally work on a brake disc and get it set up, I can now have 100% fixed brakes to be reused elsewhere so that I don't have to keep buying them fresh. And then here's the repair table. This is a lovely new mechanic. So I can currently repair these two timing covers, and that's it. But we can then later repair brake calipers, camshafts, fuel pumps, ABS pumps, all sorts of fun stuff. So let's try one of these things. Start repairing. It is currently 29%. I could get up to 49% with a success or a 14% on a fail, so it could become more worthless. Oh god. Hate these mechanics. Okay. Nice. So you don't have to do it too terribly much, and I failed. I failed, and it breaks it entirely so you can't touch it again. Cool. Good to know. Now I know things. Are you done? Yeah, you done. Let's go do another one. Do it. Now, what's this way? Ah, yes, so this is my scrapping doohickey. Salvage container. So this is where I can do... so that gets me the gear salvagey things, which I don't actually know what to do with them. Upgrade part with scraps. Oh, we have quality stars. Okay. That was not a thing I knew about. So now I can upgrade things with quality stars. For most of these things, it looks like it just barely increases the value of the item. But I don't know if there's other purposes. Obviously, there's a tuning percentage here. There's definitely no information that helps with this. Can I find that piece that I destroyed? I don't see it in here. It was a timing cover, right? This timing cover. This is the timing cover that I just screwed up repairing, so now I can scrap it and get money back. Random fact from Tricks. In New Zealand, there are 5.6 sheep for every person. Does that mean every person gets 5.6 sheep? That's kind of neat. So, out of curiosity, timing cover A. If I find said timing cover... 6 credits. Definitely not really worth selling. So then... I wish I didn't back out of that. I need to find it again. Where are you? Timing cover. There you go. Start salvaging. That was another one of these bullshits. Okay. I hate those mechanics. I hate them in every game. But that's understandable. So now we get the scrap, which means we can then come in here and do quality upgrades at some point if I need to. This is the 100% timing cover that I fixed. Okay. Now I understand things. Or do I? There. So now I can go fix brake discs instead of buying new ones, and then I don't have to worry about it. Or rather, I'm probably going to keep the spares on hand that I've got and swap them out and then fix them later, but same diff. Okay, so do I want to buy more things? I think the answer to that is probably yes. Now, we also have other mechanics I haven't touched yet. This one gives you the ability to inspect the value of a car, which is neat, because then we've got mechanics like going to the barn that I haven't done yet, going to, where is it? There's an auction in here somewhere. Auction? Car salon. Car salon. Is this just for buying new cars then? Where's the auction thing? Oh, shiny. Very shiny. Good lord. Alright. Whew. So, I did also buy the 2 DLCs. As you may notice by the DLC thing. That is under my face, hidden. Whatever. This is a Nissan GT-R. And then there's the electric vehicle DLC as well. That is a Nissan 370Z Nismo. Nismo. I like this car. That's a nice car. It's also incredibly laggy in here for some reason. Probably all of the crazy shiny effects that they've got going on. But I'm assuming at some point we can buy these cars for money. I would assume 120 or 112,000 monies. Cool. Let's not buy that car. Buying new cars is not what I'm interested in anyway. So let's go instead. I can't go to the map from here. Cool. No longer laggy? Great. So yeah, that specific shop kills me. So we can go do a barn run. Out of curiosity, does this cost me money? I am at 58,424. I heard a money jingle, so I'm assuming it does. It cost me $500 to move to the junkyard to see what it looks like before, and that was when I had $900 on me and didn't have enough to finish a job. So that was a bit of a shock. 58,324. So this cost me $100 to get here. So now we have a junkyard, or we have a barn where I can go find things. We are barn finders, as it were. So can I just take all of the things? Yes? Question mark? Is there a limit to how much I can take with me? Because I will take it all. Pretty sky. Now that's the thing that we're here for, is the car. And I'm going to keep scrap junking away. And 3 pages of shit already. Great, wonderful. I love how this is just a rack full of garden tools, and it contained like a third of the side of a car body. I love it. Alright, so buy car, examination mode. It's in terrible condition as it appears. Hey Gila, how are you? Yep, it's in god-awful condition. Wonderful. At this point, I'm just examining everything to get the experience for it. It's 1 experience per item that you examine. Yes, the meows are out in full force tonight. I see this car is missing plenty of things. It's missing a couple wheels. It's missing half of the exhaust. It's missing a fuel pump. It looks like it's missing... It's missing most of the fluid containers. It's missing half of its ABS. Can't tell what else it's missing, but that's plenty. So what's the option to buy this car? It 21,000 to buy this car. Interesting. 21,000 to buy the car. I'm probably going to do it anyway, but then I'd have to devote myself to fixing it up. So there's that. That might be the project car for tonight. It probably isn't worth buying, but I want to. I'm going to come in here and search for all the rest of the crap. Hey, there's another car. Hey, there's another car. Maybe I have to pick and choose which car I want to buy. Is there going to be a problem with me taking all these parts then? Am I buying these parts from the barn? Is this going to cost me an arm and a leg once I finally attempt to get out of here? There's another car. No. What was I saying? Alright, so that's it for that little segment. There is another car. This one's 45,000. Cool. I'm having a suspicion that it's going to cost me money to get all these parts out of here. Even though there's none of that listed, I think as soon as I attempt to get out of here, it's probably going to try to charge me for that. Because that's what happened at the junkyard. I would happily walk out of here with 3 cars, but I'm not sure it's going to let me. Ah, snazzy. Alright, I think that's it. So we have this car here, which is a 1984 Bolt replica. Definitely an 84 sporty type car. We have this one here, which is an FMW Sentinel for the BMW safe alternative. Unfortunately, this one's worth $45,000, so that would be almost my entire cash reserve there. And then there was the one over here, which is a Sakura Takumi. Sure, some sort of 2-door mini car kind of thing. 21,000. I didn't check the price on this one. Was that something like 30? 31, yes. So I can only buy one of these cars. I could probably technically buy both. That one and this one, but if I had to pick, I'd definitely go for this one. Should I do it? Should I do it? I think I should. It is dusty, but I do have a car wash to take care of that problem. Also, howdy the one. So, should I buy the silly little Japanese 2-door? Should I buy the 80s mini muscle car? Or should I buy the expensive, what is it, 93 BMW model? Let's take a look at the engine on this thing. It's probably just as bad as I thought it would be. Anyone with a preference? I wish I had more money, and I think the next time I go into a barn, I'm going to have a lot more money. Just so I don't have to lose out. Whoops. Yeah, the entire timing system is fooked. It's fine. The upper script 80, lower script S. That is an interesting way to put that. Is that an inverse S to the 80th power? Is that what I'm reading there? Don't mind me, just getting some experience. I'd whip out the other checkers, but I don't think any of these cars are going to run enough for those checkers to work. That's how your phone says the 80s? Got it. Alright, let's just check if I could actually run anything. I can't even click in to look. Okay, got it. So I can't run the other checker objects. It looks to be in delightful condition. as would be expected from a rusting junk heap inside of a barn. The examination mode takes a bit of time, but each car is worth in the neighborhood of like 150 experience just in checking. So during all the regular jobs, I also do the checking, even though I don't need to. Because the jobs themselves are worth experience, plus just checking out the car overall is worth experience, plus each part that you replace is worth experience. So always good to get your experience in there. What is this, a double wishbone? Well, this is what it looks like. I barely know how suspensions work, yet alone how to identify them. It just looks like there's two wishbone-y looking things there. Okay, so I'm done with my checks on this car. That's what the under the hood looks like. I can't even, I can turn on my flashlight. Okay, so flashlight off. It looks gnarly, as to be expected. All right, let's attempt to buy it. Buy. Yes. Garage. So that did cost me money to get out of here with that car. I wasn't sure if it was going to, but I guess we are traipsing through someone's barn and buying their crap, which means it's probably going to cost me money to get these parts out of here as well. So let's see what that looks like. Return to garage. Parts. I bought 10% discount, $5,600 in parts, and a lot of them. So I'm gonna keep it all because I'm a hoarder, but I'm not gonna come back here again until I have more than enough money to get everything in here. Buy parts. That's what you get for starting over, Paige. Hooray! Alright, where did my car go? Cargo. Let's take you to the car wash first and foremost. And get you cleaned up. Shiny. Interior, surprisingly, doesn't look that bad. A little bit of a ding on the steering wheel, but otherwise not that bad. Unless that color is the color of pure dust. So let's go ahead and wash the interior and see what comes out. That was the color of pure dust. Okay. Because now it's no longer that color. Alright, good to know. Good to know. So, this will be a project car. There isn't really a listed goal with the POS. Like, there's no real info. I wonder if there's a, like, tutorial explanation at some point. Let's see. So, barns. Go to the barn, open the map, click the barn. Each barn's unique. Bunch of crap. I'm waiting for it to tell me more than there's a bunch of crap laying around. Mine. No, mine. I need this. Are you going to tell me anything else? Are you going to, like, tell me about the cars, perhaps? No. Okay. It's not going to tell me a damn thing. Got it. Auctions. Car auctions. So that is an option. I just don't have it yet. Got it. So, my goal is to get it at least in working order. And potentially resell it for cash. That requires me to remember how much I bought it for. So I'm going to attempt to remember that I bought it for 31,000. Hey, it tells me buy price. Nice. So it tells me the buy price. I bought it for 31. The part value is 16,000 and the body value is 11,000. So if I scrapped it right now, I'd get 28,000 back. And that basically reflects the sell value as well. So the goal then, my goal first off is to get it working. And then second off, my goal would be to see if I can get at least some profit on it. If those two things happen at the same time, great. I also may keep it for nostalgic value since it's the first car I ever purchased and kept on my own. And because it just kind of looks snazzy. I don't know what model car this is attempting to replicate. It looks familiar to me, but I couldn't place it offhand. Should we see about replacing what's missing first? How much can I sell the massive amount of dust for? I mean, it depends. Is it 80s nostalgic dust? And can I package it to people who would pay for 80s nostalgic dust? Because then it might be worth a lot more. Let's get you moved into here first. I'm going to do a job, since we haven't actually done any car work yet. Actually, I want to continue this storyline, so let's do that, because I don't know if these unlock more things over time. It's from the 80s, so you're right, it might be 50% cocaine. Hey, it's me, Johnny Johnson, remember? I visited you soon after you opened up the repair shop. I see the business is good. I hope I can take partial credit for it. I was very satisfied with how quickly you work, and I thought you could use some advertising. Okay, going back to business. I have a terrible case here for you today. I snapped it up cheap for some kid. He wasn't really aware of what he was driving and how much it was worth, but his lack of interest in the car is pretty obvious. Please take care of the bodywork and the interior. The car definitely needs it. While you're at it, check the clutch and suspension elements. I have doubts about them. Do what you have to do, but don't go overboard. It's supposed to work and look acceptable, but I don't want to go broke. I still want to make some money from it. I hope that we're clear on that. See ya. So repair or replace body parts. Change oil. Other tasks. So I don't think I have body repair yet. Let me take a look. I don't think I've got it, but I could probably get it. Body repairs. That. I now have body repairs. Also, I probably should do that one too. Where is it? Where is it? Normally when they add a new tool, it's visible somewhere and they give me an outline. I just have a bunch of repair tables that all do the same thing. Where's the body repair? Where's the body repair? I don't know where the body repair is. car wash. Spray, which I don't have yet. Test path. I have no freaking clue. No freaking clue. Out of that entire barn run, I got a lot of parts, but I only got 2 parts that I can currently attempt to fix. Sure. Hooray. Hooray! I did the things without failing. Now, somewhere in here is the parts where we can put down the good things. Okay, got it. I don't know why I would put away parts, other than to keep my inventory clean. Seems kind of silly. Doesn't seem to be any purpose to it. Welder! Aha! Body repairs. Okay. Let's do a regular old job first, since I don't have the body panel repair stuff. You look like you're going to be stupidly expensive. Sure, let's do that. Filters. Can't start it. Gearbox problems. Grinding and shaking from the gearbox, so those are probably going to be related. Same with gear slipping. Body parts. Oh, this doesn't look so bad. Let's get it on the lift and do the exams. Ooh, fancy. It doesn't have an OBD port. Okay. Fine, we'll just plug it into the old-fashioned stuff. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that many parts to be checked. Cool. I don't really need to do the tire tread tester, so we're good. Now again, I don't technically need to do these, and sometimes I don't bother. Just because I could skip 50 experience or so and just get the job done quickly. In fact, let's skip the back half of the car and we'll just do the engine because I need it. Yes, the 4 experience from the tire tread testing, yes. I don't typically do it because it's loud, it sounds obnoxious, and it takes quite some time to get 4 whole experience. Like these take less time to do 4 experience. Okay, so we've identified most of the problems. Filters. Relay type B is one of the reasons it can't start. Missing a clutch part, but that's fine. I know generally where those fail. Body parts and refill brake fluid. Okay, let's get you up on the thingy. I like these little side mirrors, they're kind of neat. Alright, let's get you working first. Fuel filter. Where's my air filter in here? Ah, you look fancy. You look fancy and gross. Wonderful. Also, I need to put that. Oil filter is going to be under here somewhere. There we are. And then where's that relay? That one. That one right there. All of the others are tolerable. Okay, let's get those started. I keep forgetting that I have the tablet. I bought the electric DLC, so yes, it has hybrids and electrics. I have not run into a Tesla yet, but I've run into a couple other variants. Alright, now what? I've gotten the filters done. I've done the car starting part. I need to rip apart the gearbox. Actually, I think that might be it. Just rip apart the gearbox. So let's go ahead and fill the brake fluid since I shouldn't need to touch that. Alright, let's get you higher up so I can tear apart the gearbox. Alright, whole new gearbox needed. Clutch release bearing needed. I forgot to add that to my collection. Clutch plate. There we go. Now that I remember that I have the tablet, I can just buy them from underneath the car and just put them right in. Look at that shiny new thing. It was really satisfying putting in a shiny new part after the crusty rust bucket things that I take out of here. Okay, so checking the status, we have all of the gear problems solved. Now I just got to do the body parts. Now which body parts? I'm going to guess that one. So body parts. Front left fender, front right door, left headlight, right mirror. I mean, both the headlights look like crap. But left mirror. Right mirror? Left mirror. Right mirror. Right mirror, left headlight. Left headlight. Right mirror. Right door, left fender. There. That should do. I was never told to paint, so they're not getting paint. Yeah. All done. All done. Hooray. I did not do any other fluids. This is a $10,000 payout job, though, so definitely worth doing. Right, you need a drive shaft. I should probably put that back in. Might be kind of important. There we go. Now you can leave. Hooray! $10,000. Let's see if we can get an electric car. No. No electric cars. It's a shame. This looks like it might be an expensive job. Generally, the more crap there is to do down here, the more expensive it is. Oh, here's another Nissan. Let's do this one. This looks like it's got a lot to it. Actually, both of these look like a lot. Let's do both of them. Both of them. Ooh. Purple. Okay, you are oil, timing stuff, no power, can't start, bunch of body stuff, and all the fluids. Okay. That all looks lovely. This one's actually not really worth doing either, because it's loud and obnoxious, takes a little while, and only does 3 parts, but also tend to need it to figure out what the hell's wrong with the car, so I do it anyway. Tire treads, definitely not worth doing. Alright, have we identified all of the stuff? Timing stuff, engine has no power. So relay is the reason it can't start, that's easy enough. Engine has no power is probably going to be, I don't know, something like spark plugs or something like that. Okay, let's get you in here. Alright, was it... It was you, Relay A? Alright, timing related stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. Water pump. So I've made this mistake before. The thing called the water pump does not pump water, and that irritates me. It pumps coolant. It just irritates me that they haven't updated the name to fit with this century. But it's fine, whatever. Water pump is needed. Yeah, belt tensioner, timing belt, water pump. So I don't need to replace the timing cover. I need to replace you. They being the game and reality. If reality still calls it a water pump, despite the fact that it doesn't pump water, then reality has failed us all. And I am sad. Reality still calls it a water pump despite there being no water involved. Got it. Well, that's just sad. That's just lame. Alright, I don't think I want to tear apart... I don't think I want to put it back together yet, just because engine has no power, which means I probably need to replace some stuff in here. I see a throttle. Throttle looks kind of dead. Throttle looks dead. The fuel rail looks dead. Throttle is one of them. Where's my throttle? There you are, throttle. Alright, fuel rail did not get called out as part of the reason for no power, but I think it might be the intake manifold and it didn't check. Intake manifold was not it, I don't think. Okay, so why else wouldn't the engine have any power? Usually coolant is mixed with water. Good to know. Thanks, Tony. I know jack and or shit about cars. It's just one of those things I never cared to learn in my life, so I'm learning what I can from this game. Ugh. Ugh. All of the gross. I don't have any access to spark plugs in this spot. Oh, they're there. Let's check. You look like a shit spark plug. I mean, y'all look like shit spark plugs, but how shit spark plug are ya? Part still not discovered. Okay, that's fine. Ugh, that oil filter. So much crap. You know a bunch, but not enough to actually be useful. Great. Well, you can help me by telling me why the engine wouldn't have enough power before I take apart this whole goddamn monstrosity. And de-rustify every single part until I figure out which one it is. Because ultimately, I don't know the answer. Has a WD-40 frickin' everything. Alright, exhaust manifold, engine head. Let's crack this thing open and see if anything obvious stands out besides the entire thing being caked in rust again. Throw the whole engine away, exactly. Okay, pistons, pistons, pistons. So these pistons are all at 30-something%, but they are not being marked off as the problem. Engine has no power, still part not discovered. And I have ripped apart most of the engine, aside from ripping out the pistons themselves. Yes, electric ignition systems. In fact, I just took off the electric ignition component. Let's get this installed so I don't forget. That can just go back. And then I need to change the oil anyway, so we're going to do that. And I got to rip apart the rest of this engine, so I can't have oil in there. Okay, time to rip out the underside of this engine. It's probably something stupid like the engine has no power because the gears aren't shifting correctly, and they're just not telling me that. That rod cap looks like garbage. %, so probably not. I did check the spark plugs. 48%. The only thing that I'm not able to see from this angle are the piston rings, which doesn't help much. Because that means I need to take out every single piston. Fine, fine. I'll just finish taking apart the engine. Why the hell not? I'm already here. I've already done most of it. Just all of it. I'm sure throwing plutonium at it would do something. I don't know what that something is yet, but something. Okay, timing, body parts, change oil. Alright, let's do... Oh, I didn't even get my oil filter on my shopping list. Buy a new throttle. Buy a new oil filter. Get this thing lowered. Also, hi Scooby. You just seamlessly floated into that conversation, so I missed it. Starter's good. I mean, alternator's at 32%, but it's got a mark, or it's got an actual number on it, which means it's been checked, which means it's not part of the problem. So let's rip out all of the pistons. Part not discovered. Cool. Only other thing I can think of... Nope. Fuel pump's been checked, and that's fine too. Fuel filter's been checked. I mean, they're not fine. They're terrible. But, according to the mission, it's fine. So the only thing left that I haven't taken off is the alternator and the power steering pump. Power steering pump obviously is not going to be related to why the engine has no power. Hopefully. So the gearbox is the only thing left that is related to getting power out of the engine. So I'm just going to take it apart. Because there's not much left to do anyway. Just take apart the whole goddamn engine, rebuild it from scratch. I didn't see a distributor. I can double check for that, but I've taken apart just about everything else on the vehicle. Or at least engine-wise. I don't see a distributor. As far as what's still attached, we've got the starter, the alternator, the power steering. And that's about it. And I think we still have the crankshaft still in there. So fuck it, I'll take out the crankshaft. No, can't take out the crankshaft until I finish taking apart the gearbox. Yeah, and that's the thing is when they say they don't have enough power, I'm not sure if they're talking about power or if they're talking about actual driving oomph from the vehicle. Which could be related to gears, it could be related to gas flow, it could be related to spark plug timing, it could be related to a whole bunch of shit. There. There. The engine has been stripped almost bare. Do I know? No, part not discovered. Cool. Let's just finish taking it apart. Because why not? Why not? It may be worded poorly, but it's probably accurately poorly. Because, I mean, how many times is a person going to come in and say, my pistons aren't firing correctly? They're just going to say, my car's not going. Fix it. Coil spring rear drive axle. So this could potentially be it, but I doubt it. I mean, it might. This is where the drive shaft is, you know, driving with the shaft, so it could be not transferring to the back wheels correctly. Fine, if taking apart the engine doesn't do it, we'll go there next. Let me finish draining oils. I'm just going to finish draining all the fluids because I need to anyway, and I don't want to spill. There. This car is minus all of its juices. I'm going to take everything apart. Just make it all go away. If it's the alternator, I'm going to be really sad. But normally, once there is... there. The entire fucking engine is gone. The engine has no power. Cool. So clearly that's not the answer. Wait, did the air filter not get scanned? Fine. I'm going to finish scanning everything. Now I know for a fact that the engine has no power because there is no engine to give it power. So how's everybody doing tonight, aside from watching me struggle with vehicles? Here's where I'm probably going to kick myself for not having looked at all of the car parts first before going into this mess. Because I probably would have found out by scanning this that this is the answer the whole time. I am also doing good in French, Paige. Okay. It's been scanned. I need to remember, I must scan all of the things. Because it doesn't have enough, because it has got crappy treads, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scan all of the things from now on, because it would have been the air filter. And I probably should have known that, because that's another reason the car wouldn't have had enough power, is if it's not getting enough air intake. And I didn't even think about air intake. That's fine. It's fine. I'm learning. Learning is good. So let's fix that. And then put together the engine again. Alright, air filter. So, who's up for reinstalling the entire engine? Huh? Let's do it. I am me, this guy who took it all apart needlessly in the first place. Yeah, me. Alright, gotta get under for the drive shaft and gear bits. I'm remembering the drive shaft this time because it's important and I forgot last time. I usually forget either the drive shaft or the starter. So after I'm done putting the gearbox together, I forget to put the things back into the gearbox that are supposed to be there. That's a thing I tend to forget. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. Last day at work for a while. So are you working from home then? Good. Shutting down the office again. I mean, with the Delta variant and all of the other Greek alphabet variants coming through, I suspect we are either going to have multiple shutdowns or we're going to have an extended shutdown coming up pretty soon here. Just gotta get the underside reattached. There we go. Engine. Mostly reassembled. I forgot a belt. I forgot a belt. It's important. There we go. Now, engine reassembled. So the only thing left then is the body parts and the fluids. So let's fluid, I suppose. Yeah, I'm happy there are at least some businesses out there that are ready to take a stand. Alright, so what body parts? Let's see. Front bumper, left fender, right door. Should be adding these as I go. Front bumper. Oh hey, this one's got Minnesota plates on it. That's sort of accurate to our plates. Sure, why not? Let's see, hood. Left body window A. Left side mirror. Left body window A. Left headlight. Trunk and trunk window. Cool. Let's replace those things. No, no, no. Why? Why can I no click? I have to go into the Sakura? There we go, okay. Bumper, fender, hood, headlight, license plate so don't forget, mirror, window, trunk, window, door. Did I not buy door? Front right door. Is that not on my list? I did. Oh, it just, for some reason I lost the status. There. Now it's black and red and bluish. Pretty. Body parts. All of the tasks. Why did I not refill the coolant fluid? Because I forgot about the radiator. I mean, one door is good enough. I mean, no doors is good enough. I mean, you can easily drive a Jeep with the doors removed without a problem. Don't see why you can't do that with a two-door mini car thing. It's order done. That was not worth $4,800. I also need to put the ignition coil back on. That was the part that I kind of forgot existed, actually. Oh, I didn't put this. I didn't put the spark plugs back in either, did I? Well, let's finish putting together the engine, shall we? I was so close to being able to put that engine together without even having to double check it, but not quite close enough. Now can you go away? Hooray! Yeah, there's much that we could be doing correctly to prevent all of this mess. We could be doing better shutdowns, we could be doing better mandates, we could make vaccines mandated, which we've done for like a dozen diseases in the past when people were smarter and not so psychotically polarized. But no, we want to pander to the snowflakes. Alright, let's get this purple car inside and scan the whole goddamn thing this time. Before even looking at what's supposed to be doing. Nope. Also clear out my list. Nah, snowflake is a derogatory term for anyone who needs to be incredibly special and do things their own way. And be damned with anyone else's opinions. Alright, so the car can't be started to the point where I can't even do the engine checks. Cool, battery's dead. Let's start there because we kind of need that. Question is, can I get away with just charging it? Or do I have to buy a new one? Either way, while that's going, let's do some exams. Yeah, that's where the snowflake comes from, is the desperate need to be unique, like a snowflake. Oh yeah, they'll all be waiting for the next reason. That's just their current reason that they can latch on to that makes the most sense. Alright. Fine. I'll test the treads. Right. Yeah, they got sick. But they got a whole hell of a lot less sick than if they had not gotten it. Alright, battery back to 100%. So we can just recharge batteries despite how crusty looking they are. Good to know. Battery, 100%. Cool. So, going into the list here, I'm going to do all the filters. Can't start the car because of the throttle. We have most of the stuff discovered. Looks kind of like the other stuff discovered is going to be the ignition coils, but that's fine. Let's start with the filters. It was a fast charger. I appreciate it. Also, maybe this crusty engine head cover might be part of the problem. Let's see, where is, there we are, fuel filter. And then, is oil filter accessible from up here, or do I have to do it from below? I have to do it from below, okay. Right, double up. I needed to change the oil, right? No, technically, but I like taking out the oil anyway when I need to tear apart the engine, because I never know when I have to open up that oil pan and cause myself problems. And it's what, like 15, 16 bucks to get the oil refilled. So it is a cost worth doing to save myself the I think it's 50 bucks for a spill problem. Alright, so let's put back you. Yeah, I can reuse the same oil, it'll be fine. I mean, if it didn't need changing in the first place, that means it wasn't bad oil. That means I can just put it right back in. I say you should take a break then, kinder. That sounds like a whole lot of not fun. Okay, that radiator probably needs help. But I can't check it without draining it, because we can't scan individual parts. I did notice in the Discord there's people asking to be able to scan individual parts like we could in the previous game. So apparently in 2018 we could scan individual parts, but can't do that now. So that would be nice. But for right now I have to drain the coolant to even check to see if that part needs replacing. Uh, 16%, I'm going to guess that's a yes. And where does that fit in the list of problems? Radiator A, right there. Okay. Yep, definitely worth doing, kinder. Alright, ignition coils, are you part of my problem? Yes, you are part of my problem. This one also says lack of engine power. And ignition coils were definitely part of that problem. That all looks fine. This does not look fine. That cam gear looks kind of cruddy, as does the belt. And I definitely need to do that exhaust. Okay, let's see. Was the water pump on the list? Water pump. Timing related parts. Yes. I think that belt tensioner was on the list. Engine head cover was on the list. Filter, filter, filter. Did I already buy the throttle? I don't remember if I bought the throttle. I don't think I bought the throttle. I have the crap throttle here, but not the new one. Okay, good. So let's buy some stuff. Check the air filter. I did, actually. I replaced the filters first because I knew I'd screw that up. So I'm already a step ahead of you there. Let's pull off this. I don't know if I need to, but... Nope, exhaust manifold looks fine. Turbocharger looks fine. So one possibility is that I could put the engine back together again and then do the checks. And then see if I can identify where the problems are. And then potentially have to tear it all apart again. So let's get under, since there's no oil in here anyway. I'll take off the oil pan and see what the pistons look like. I also got to take you off. Because you are attached to the turbocharger. Which I have to take off from the engine bay. Cool. Alright, how does all the stuff look in here? And we have some garbage looking pistons. That was an 18% crankshaft bearing. I wish I could get a flashlight up in here. That piston might be... Nope, that looks pretty shiny. The only thing I can't see is the piston rings. So this is kind of a gamble. Oh, that'd be kind of neat, Kinder. Should totally do that. You're asking if this is diesel. I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. It's got spark plugs, so I'm assuming not diesel. Alright, this was the shitty looking piston. 10%. Yeah. Now, does that identify all of the engine faults? No, we still have, we still have a part not discovered for an engine fault. I suspect we're down to the point of probably a ring in one of these pistons, which I can't check until I remove all of them. So we're disassembling an entire engine first. Cool. This could have potentially been avoided if I had repaired the engine enough to get it started so that I could run my checks. That's probably the only thing I can think of that could have stopped me from taking apart the whole engine. And I still may have needed to take apart the whole engine. Alright, piston. 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 Dead ring. Okay. I was kind of hoping that would be it. Dead ring. Wonderful. So, ring, piston, Did I buy the front exhaust turbo section thing? I did. Okay. But all the things. Nah, all those spare parts, they're not important. Just throw them in the bin. I'll be fine. Okay, so piston. New piston, not new ring. Piston, new ring. Actually, I probably should double check that. Engine fault, piston ring. Yes, good. Old piston and old ring. Old piston and ring. So I needed to take apart this engine regardless, which makes me happy that I was on the right track, despite not knowing what I was doing. Also, hi Knight, how you doing? Paige, you have a request in chat. Paging Paige. New cam gear. Existing cam gear. Exhaust manifold. The shop is going quite well. I did have a frustrating moment of my last vehicle where I took apart the entire damn engine when all I needed was to replace an air filter that I didn't know about. But that's fine. Let's do... water pump. New water pump. But I got a bunch of new toys today that I'm playing with. And I think I'm about ready to upgrade to new toys as well. Alright, why can't I mount that part? That is the... not the throttle. That is the exhausty thing. I'm sure it's fine. We don't need that part. What else do I need to do before I start putting the whole thing back together? Throttle's good. Crankshaft bearing cap. I need to put that back underneath. I don't know which one that is. Front exhaust section. Yeah, so that. Okay, let's get back under. I need to do some stuff under there anyway. Alright, you are the new one that I didn't order. Ooh, flooding in a rock slide today. That doesn't sound good. There we go. That's the turbocharger I need to put back. Okay. Let's get in here, finish that part, and then I'll figure out the rest of the crap I need to do. Okay, filter's good. Can't start the car is good. Repair all engine fault is good. Lack of engine power. So I still need the engine coils, and I didn't do the ECU. There. ECU. And ignition coils. There. Let's finish putting that stuff in. I do believe it was the first ignition coil and the third that needed it. Rip off the ECU. Put on a new ECU. Good. Done. All green. Alright, timing's done. Suspension rattling, that one. And suspension feels loose. So now I have some suspension doodadery to do, but that means that I can refill all of the juice and get the car on the suspension checker to find those last parts. Okay, so this car should start, and I guess to double check that, can I run these now? Yep, and if I could have done this one in the first place, I could have identified those pistons before cracking open the engine, but since I had to crack open the engine anyway, it doesn't matter all that much. So now that the engine can start, let's move you to the test path and identify those missing things. I don't really need to, because I probably could have figured it out as I was going, but might as well use my toys. Just rattle the hell out of that car. Just shake the ever-loving shit out of it. It'll be fine. Only one identified shock issue. Interesting. Interesting. Rear shock absorber, wheel hub bearing. I guess it did identify the other ones? Whatever. It's fine. Ha. Shocking. Alright, well, since I don't know where all of these are, I'm just going to highlight them. There. So we have this outer tie rod. Actually, let me get my list cleared out. Outer tie rod. Unfortunately, I have to remove the wheel to deal with that. Alright, and then everything else seems to be in the back? Yes, 3 dead parts in the back. Okay. Oh, I hate when that happens, Paige. Once you bite the same spot once, it like swells up just enough and you just end up keep biting it over and over again. I hate that shit. What are you attached to? There you go. Well, I would strongly suggest you not keep chewing gum when you have that problem. Just a thought. Alright, done, 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 done. Get out of here. Hooray! That was another $5,000 job. Probably, again, not worth it, considering the effort that it took. But that's fine. It's fine. Hi, how are you? Okie dokie. So let's look at my shiny things. I could do a paint shop, costs a lot. I could do engine tools. This one lets me rip the engine out of a vehicle to repair it. So that might be handy so I don't have to keep lifting the car up and down. But I think body repair might be better. Let's do both of those things, because I can afford both of those things. Now, body repair. Where is that? This is the engine stand. So create new engine, install engine on the stand, and rotate. Create new engine. Oh. 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 I don't know what any of this shit means. I have no freaking clue. It looks snazzy. Yeah, just create an engine out of thin air. Why wouldn't you? I like this 584 horsepower V8 supercharged. I like that one. Let's create that engine. Kitty, kitty. No. No, kitty. No, kitty. Let's not do that. Alright, and then body repair. Gizmo. I'm thinking that Gizmo has a need for attention. Because he is currently laying on my mouse hand, pushing all of the mouse buttons, and preventing me from using it. Alright, I bought the body repair table, not realizing that I need the Renovator level 6 to get it, or to use it. So, let's go level that up a little bit. Oh, hey. Engine lifter. I can move it to either bay. Okay. Which reminds me, I think it is time to get rid of the bus. I suspect that's where the other bay goes, so let's get rid of the bus. As much as I like the bus, it's a nice bus. But we need to get rid of the bus. And now we have a proper shop. That looks like shoppy and stuff. This is as much as I can move my mouse with the cat head in the way. Hello, cat head. Hello, cat head. Now, we also have the option to get a ladder. Lets you change the look of some parts of your garage. Okay. Alright, paint shop is going to take some time, because that's $15,000. So that's just a non-starter for right now. Okay, okay. So where did my phone get moved to? My phone moved over here. Not that I need it, because I can use my cell phone, but... Oh, and we now have the option for car auctions. Nice. Alright. I would like to get more repair options. Now, just out of curiosity, can I get this one without getting this one? I think I can, because I did that over here. That one. I mean, I'm going to get all these anyway, but that one. So body parts, that's going to cost me 11 points to get up there. Cool, good to know. So I'm not going to be able to use that for a little bit. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, hi. Stop. Leave me alone. I don't know what I want. Other than for the kitty to stop stealing my mouse. What do I want? I think more repair ability would be nice. So let's do what I can here. And it's a 20% chance to automatically repair things. So let's test that out a little bit. Yes. Hi. Let's try to repair that throttle. Neat. I actually auto-repaired that camshaft. No, it was the throttle that I auto-repaired, yes. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. I hate this mechanic. It's one of my least favorite minigame mechanics. Well, whoops. That was a hard whoops on my part. But now I'm going to have a whole bunch of parts I can use for stuff. Or I can, you know, sell them for cash, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and assume this is riveting content, and I have 5 pages worth of crap to still repair. So that's enough. That's enough. The repairing actually is kind of nice because it doesn't cost all that much, and I'm assuming it greatly increases the value of parts. Oh, sweet Jesus, so many parts. Fuel pump, worth 60. Throttle, worth 60. So I could potentially sell off all of my stuff. Hello, Demos. How are you? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out which one I failed at. I failed at... So I can sell a brake pad for 20. I can sell a crap brake pad for 4. So repairing them is definitely worth it. Brake disc for 35, or crap one for 8. Let's see, do I have a caliper in here somewhere? 100% caliper for 38. Crap one for 1 or 4. So definitely worth it. I need a rivet gun for the riveting content. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I don't have that, so I don't have riveting content. I'm gonna go back to repairing crap because you said that. And now I have the hiccups. Twin Tech mechanics is going great. I have all of the upgrades. I can do all of the things. It looks like the lower condition it is, the harder the minigame is at the start. And I think there's some sort of calculation based on the complexity of the part to start off with. So like a sheet of metal versus a water pump, for example. Because that water pump was a lot more complex to repair. But ultimately, it's the sliding bar timing mechanic that is in many, 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 many games that I hate with a passion. But we're doing it because I can. I'm also almost out of parts to repair that I can repair with my current level. So, almost done. There. Out of parts. Out of parts that I can fix. I do still have some brakes that I probably should continue with. That's just going to do its own thing eventually. What kind of vehicles have I done so far? Well, I have the Nissan DLC and the electric car DLC. So I have done a couple Nissans of various models. I have done... as far as I'm aware, all of the base game cars are all non-branded, but close to real cars. Stuff like BMW types and small little two-door Japanese cars and stuff like that. Hitting red does break the part. It drops its condition even lower than it was currently, and it stops you from being able to repair it again. So your only option is to either sell the crap part or scrap it for leftover components. And that's what the blue number is directly above my head that is masked by my name. That is a gear icon. As far as I'm aware, all the Nissans are brand new. But there is a GTR. Do I have a Nissan in here at the moment? No, but we have an Atom. We have an electric car to do. So let's take that one. And then do we have any others I want to do? Not really at the moment. Okay. Let's do the Atom. I guess I can move my head slightly down. I guess. Here. Does the engine have enough power? You never know. So, Deimos is the car guy who knows all of the cars. Yeah, I recognize them as close enough to cars I've seen before in the past, but I'm not good enough to recognize them offhand. Like FMW, I know that's BMW, and I've seen this style of BMW before. The Mayan M3, I don't recognize. The Emden Jagger looks familiar. The Wheelie Mobile, yes. I'd love to see them do some of the jankier cars, like the three wheel car that everyone makes fun of. Oh, the Mayan Volkswagen Golf. Oh, we have a Nissan, another Nissan, the Fairlady Z. I did one of these earlier. This one is actually a 25% credit bonus, so I'll take that. Yes, the Reliant Robin. I should have known that because I've heard it said many times, but I have a garbage memory, so I'm okay with not remembering that. Alright, let's get you into my other lift because I have it. Right? There's so many unique car options that they could put in. And that's the thing, Demos, is that they modify the car's looks just enough that you can't quite pin it as a specific model, even though it's really close. So it might be an Audi. And based on the symbol in the background, the hexagons, I think that's probably meant to mock the Audi symbol. Either way, we had two cars to fix up. Right, it saves licensing costs, and from my understanding of their 2018 game, they were all non-licensed cars in the base game, and all of the licensed cars were the paid DLCs. So if you wanted a specific brand of car, you'd have to go for a DLC. Which makes sense, because licensing costs money. Alright, let's get this thing all checked out. And then we'll do the electric car. Damn it, Demos, where do you want my head to go? Do you want me to turn off my head? I can turn off my head if it's bothering you. Off with his head! Off with it! I haven't really wanted to do the ghost head. If I'm going to do an alter to my cam at some point, I'm probably going to end up doing like floating head green screen style, just to take up less real estate, because ultimately my UI has been shrinking over time. Because I want... Hi, I'm back. I want less real estate for my face to take up. I think I already did this one, damn it. Oh man, Night, I wish I could turn off my head sometimes. It'd be so nice. Tire tread tester, sure, we'll go with it. Now we examine everything. I mean, this whole car looks like crap, but I'm curious which parts they specifically consider crap enough for me to fix. Actually, does this car run? This car does run, doesn't it? Let's get you on the test path. That's even more checks for stuff that I don't have to do by hand. Right, I have to do something for that part. Shaky, 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 shaky. Alright, we have identified a couple problems. just a couple. The whole damn thing is crap. So what do they actually want me to do? Loud exhaust, that's easy enough. Transmission is noisy. We've got the clutch pressure plate and change brake fluid. So all that checking that I did still didn't identify the exhaust problem. Which I should be able to do with a simple clicky, clicky, clicky. Done. And I might as well just finish getting the XP from the rest of these. Although I believe the test path doesn't give you experience for these. You can also test drive the cars. I've never really done it. I think I did it once in my spare time just for funsies. The test driving does give you some information on the vehicle that you can't get through other means, but you don't get experience for it, which makes me sad. Right, I think I just need to raise you up. You're over here. Part not discovered. Probably know where that is. That's probably this part that never gets covered. Nope, that one's been covered. Hmm. So we've got middle muffler. We've got front exhaust turbo section. So is it exhaust manifold hiding under here then? You look kind of garbage. Yep, 10%. Okay. That was definitely garbage. Let's get those pieces ordered then. They might have been driving it through a lake. I'm not here to judge them. I'm just here to fix their mistakes. Actually, I need that to not be attached, so let's not do that. Manifold cover can go back. And then you need to go back up. Why is that button highlighted? Stop being highlighted. Clutch pressure plate, so I gotta be under here anyway. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is the gearbox where I have to take off the entire front wheel assembly to get to it. Fun! Let's do that. Gotta remove the starter from the engine bay on this one. Most of the time I can remove them from under the vehicle, but no, not this time. Alright, I'll put the turbo back on. Which means I then have to re-lift it to get the gearbox off. And then we get you back on with your shiny new shininess. And get this whole mess put back together. You and your 40-something% axles. Pshaw. Alright, all that's left is to change the brake fluid and get that starter back on there. There, all done. Bye, car. Now we can do... Right. Now we can do the electric car. Where's the engine? There's some stuff. Looks like we got an ABS pump that needs dealing with. A couple shock issues. More shock issues. Cool. Let's do all the checks. And I can't even do the compression test or the fuel pressure test because there's no engine to use it on. I'm glad that they checked for that. Looks like all their electronics are in good working order. How are your tires looking? Tires are fine. What did you actually want from me? Running gear faults, suspension, brakes. Not a damn thing. And if I had known that and actually read it going in, I could have potentially not done any scanning whatsoever because I could have just thrown it on the test path. But it's fine. We'll do some scanning, get some points. Oh, yeah. It's just reading percentage of the remaining on the vehicle. Because they're not going to give you in millimeters or whatever how much tread you actually have on there. Engine. Okay, that's all I can scan the normal scanny ways. And that has discovered 3 items. Let's get this thing on the test path, just to have it done. Actually, let's step you outside for a moment. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Alright, let's do an actual test drive of this car. I know this gives me some brake information. I don't know if it gives me all of the same as the test path itself. Oh, listen to that, nothing. Bonkety 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 bonkety. You have some brake issues, sir. Do you have some brake issues, sir? I think I've identified that there are brake issues on this car. I'm actually curious if you can wreck, because you are taking your customer's car out for a test drive, and it could go potentially really, really wrong. Yep, there's all the brake issues, rubber bushings, all that fun stuff. Hey, Pine, rating party of 4. Did that identify everything? Bushings, rattles, suspensions, brakes. It did not discover everything, so let's move it to the test path then, and see if the test path catches anything else. Yeah, right? You'd think the brake test would be first, because there's an acceleration test where they have you go really, really fast to see how fast you can go. You'd think that you'd want to make sure that you can stop before seeing how fast you can go. Raid! Hi, Sparkle. Re-rating from the Sparkle. Hey, Sparkle. The little monster has been even more monstrous lately. I don't know if you've seen all of it, but he's been a real handful lately. Monster kitty. Look at that evil face. Look at that evil face. It's so evil. Alright, test path identified one other component, the wheel hub. So the test path is handy. It still hasn't identified the last component. Thankfully, I have seen it, so I know where the problem is. But still. Interesting that the test path and test driving can't identify the problems with the ABS. Because that's ultimately where the problem is the ABS pump has gone terrible. So let's tear this thing apart. Get a new ABS pump in here. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. No, don't do it. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. He's been laying on my mouse and or my keyboard and pushing buttons and messing up my games. I was less than a minute from being completed with a lawn mowing episode on Saturday, and he exited the game for me, to which we found out there was no confirmation of exit. The normal kitty things, but he's been even worse about it lately. I don't know what the deal is, but he has decided that he really needs the keyboard and mouse attention, specifically when I'm streaming. He doesn't do this when I'm playing throughout the day or when I'm working. No, specifically when I'm streaming. Hi, how are you? Hi. Bushing. Wishbone, tie rod, wheel hub bearing, suspension, brake things. All of the highlights. Now he's chewing on my keyboard. What's your deal, cat? I have calipers, because I've repaired a bunch. Get that chat-controlled kitty toy up and running? Probably should. Only way to keep him entertained. No keyboard for kitty. No keyboard for kitty. No. Now I'm just holding his paw to keep him occupied. I mean, I probably should, but also that sounds like a lot of work. That's true. It could occupy him. But then I'd have to have a system in place for refunding bits if cats are not sufficiently cooperative. And I'd have to make sure it doesn't interfere with the stream, because I don't like the stream being overly interfered with. That part. Second channel for kitty entertainment. I mean, it probably would go over fairly well, but then no one would actually watch me game. I could stream kitty stuff while I work. That is true. Alright, bushing. Oh, this is the wheel hub one. Okay. I need to remove you. How? Oh, underneath the car. Okay. Streaming kitty stuff while I work is something to consider. We have done a cat stream before. Alright, I think we're good there. This one needs to come off as well. Gizmo, what are you doing? What on earth are you doing, cat? Oh, he's going after a spider on the wall. I see. Why can't I put this wheel back on? I'm fairly certain I should be able to put the wheel back on. Ow. Right. I need to install the wheel hub bearing and then the axle first. Important things. You know, the things that make the wheel go. Okay. I think this is the last bit. I think. Done, 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 done. Get away from me. Hooray! I did the thing! So, that was that. Now, I think I'm ready to tackle that story mission. But first, a little break. BRB. Okay, I am back. So I attempted the ad break. I personally hate ads, and I hate the way the ad breaks are. I hate the way that they're implemented in Twitch in the first place. Because ultimately, I believe the answer is 30 seconds of ad breaks result in 10 minutes of ad-free information for people who are joining the chat or joining the stream. So if I subject you to 3 minutes of ads per hour, I can prevent new people coming in from getting ads. There's zero incentive in that for me, because I don't get enough new people joining to make that worthwhile subjecting you guys to ads. So the whole thing bothers me. So I would have to do 12 minutes of ads on my normal 4-hour stream to prevent people from getting ads as they join in. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, they're demanding me, so it's kitty time. Right, if it's a popular streamer. I'm not one of those. Oh yeah, and people will definitely leave because of ads too. I leave because of ads. Hi. I hate it. I hate ads. I just hate them. And I hate that entire business models are devoted to ad revenue and whatnot. Like the entire Twitch model. I mean, not the entire Twitch model. They're making a whole lot of money elsewhere. And they're backed by Daddy Amazon, so they don't exactly need money coming in. But still. So, let's do the Ribsand Starline. This is the one they want the body work. I don't know for sure how I'm going to tackle that, but they want body work done. My god. Wait, which one is this? This is the Ribsand Starline. So where's my car? Where's my car? Oh, I left it in the car wash. So I need to move you to the car wash. Wait. I left it in the car wash. So where's the other car? Where's my car? Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out. Maybe it's in parking lot or something. Alright, move you inside. Nope, it's not in parking. Where's my car? Where's my car? Let's go manually to the car wash. Nope, not there. It's not in the test path. It is in the test path. Why is it in the test path? How did you get in here? I last tested an electric vehicle in here. It's haunted. Car's haunted, it's possessed, it's going around doing its own thing, getting its own testing done. Completely out of my control. Maybe it'll fix itself too. That'd be neat. Okay, oh god. He's got 2 pages of parts not discovered. He's got 2 pages of body work that needs to get done. Gotta change the oil. Alright, can I run any of my tests on this thing? Cat cam is empty. Indeed. Hello, I am back. Cool. All of the ignition-related things are dead. Cool, cool. Engine can't be started. Awesome, wonderful. You just had treats, sir. Why dying people sounds? What dying people sounds are you talking about? Engine can't be started. Battery's dead. Where are you, battery? There you are. Let's get you out of there and get you charging. Also, probably can't start the engine due to the absolute garbage electronics in there. So maybe I should fix that. Now, on the mission here, let's see. So he mentioned that he bought this car. Oh, those dying people sounds, the beeping. Yeah, that's me attempting to resurrect this car. So going back to business, he has a terrible case of car for me. Bought it from a kid. Kid has no idea what's going on. Do body work, do interior. He specifically said do interior. Check the clutch and suspension elements. It says do what you have to do, but don't go overboard. So does he not care about new parts? Because he doesn't want to go broke from it. So I can repair some parts, I'm sure. He wants repair or replace body parts. Change the liquids. Doesn't mention in here what I should do. But I suspect the answer is replace them with 100%, regardless. Battery's easy. Because we got a battery now. Battery's done. Is that enough to start the car? It is. Okay. Now we can find all the other problems with it. Great. Dead camshaft. Wonderful. Those are fine. Alright, and we did the rest of these. Let's do some poking and scanning. Alright, so we've got some problems in this engine. Great. I wonder if I should try repairing as many of the parts as I can before buying new ones. I don't think I can do that for the body parts because I don't think I have the ability to get that skill yet. Can I? No, because I only have 3 skill points, so never mind. Does this thing drive well enough to go to the test path? No oil. That's fine. I didn't need to do a test path anyway. So let's start repairing and replacing stuff, shall we? We got most of the parts identified, all but 3 here. All the body parts are already identified, so that's good. So this is the main job here. Belt tensioner, camshaft, engine cover, coils, spark plugs, etc., 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 etc. So let's repair what I can. Now, it also mentioned that there's no oil in the car, but I don't trust that. Because last time it said there was no oil in the car, I started taking out the oil pan and it gave me a spill fine, even though there was no oil in it. So I don't trust it. I'm gonna drain it anyway. And I need to technically drain and refill anyway, so let's do that. Ha! Cheaters. It wouldn't let me do the test path because there was quote unquote no oil in the engine, but there was very clearly oil in the engine. Alright, did I need to do gearbox stuff? Nothing listed. Oh, hey. I discovered more parts. I don't know what I discovered. I think, oh, it was the intake manifold. And something else. I don't remember for sure. Oh, oil filter. Okay. So there's one more part not discovered. And it might actually be that part right there. Nope, both those are identified. Let's do oil filter before I put this thing back up. Okay, I think I will continue just tearing stuff apart here because I need to. And then we'll go repair a bunch of stuff. And whichever ones I fail at, I'll have to buy new. power steering. It looks like I'm going to have to drain all the liquids anyway. I don't technically... Oh, I do technically need to. Okay, let's drain all of the liquids. Alright. Green, blue, red, brown, and brown car juices have all been removed. Bong? What bong? Oh, missed one. Alright, camshaft. All of those things are good. All the exhausty things are good. Oh, I haven't done the ignition coils. I don't think I can repair ignition coils, though. And then it was 4 spark plugs? Yeah. And I don't think I need to get all the way inside there. But I might need to get all the way inside there. No, we have all of the parts identified. Great. Great. So that means I don't need to take apart the rest of the engine. Let's go repair some parts. I can repair 4 of these parts. Cool. Fuel rail. Yeah, it looks like I can't ever repair those. Fuel rail, rims, lots of rims. But it doesn't look like I'll ever be able to repair the electronic parts. Body bits are later. Giant ass vice. I love it. Get more brakes being worked on. Alright, so since I can't repair most of those parts, I have to replace most of those parts. So let's do you. Okay, that should be my whole shopping list, hopefully. Alright, let's get this engine back together then. Okay, bye Paige. Have a good night. Alright, now to put all these caps back on. There's a lot of them. Kind of feels weird changing up my workflow to repairing parts instead of buying parts, even though I can't repair all of them. This feels kind of odd. I'm just so used to add everything to cart and buy. But I know it saved me money, and money's good. Okay, all that's good. Get you back in place. More XP as well. Thank you, Napt. Appreciate it. I wasn't really paying attention to that, but I guess that makes sense now. Okay, have I installed everything? Yes, I've installed everything. Great. Rear drive axle, wheel hub bearings, those are fine. Which ones are they? Also the rear, okay. Still gotta do all the body parts, and I don't have the skill yet for that. So I'm gonna have to buy it, which is unfortunate. Now, I don't honestly know at a glance which parts I can repair or not. I'm working on it. but I don't know offhand. So I just have to go to the repair station and see what I can repair or not. Naps, do you know if there's an indicator for what part types? Because even the leveling, it just says you can repair type 2 parts or whatever, so it's not really an easy indicator of what parts I can repair or not. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me. I'm just gonna have to go to the station and see. Nope. Cool. Alright, while I'm here, might as well set another brake to repair in. Okay, that should be all of the relevant car bits, minus the body. So let's go do the liquids, and then we'll take care of the body. Nope, it's not that. Liquids. A lot of these liquids don't have fill levels. At least no fill level indicators. So I have no idea how full to fill the fill. I'm just filling until I stop filling. And hope for the best. This is the only one that does have a fill indicator aside from the power steering. And I don't even know if I'm supposed to do it at the bottom of the arrow or the top of the arrow. I always go to the top of the arrow. Better to have more fluid than less. It's like a buck difference depending on where I stop it. Not a huge deal. And this one has a fill level, but you can't always see it because of parts in the way. So I was going to fill until I see the red coming out the top there. Red. Top. Looks good. It's fine. And then we oil it. This one has no fill level indicator while you're pouring. You have to either eyeball it, wait for it to overflow, like that, or stop occasionally and use the dipstick. Yep, we're doing just fine. Okay, now for the body parts that I can't do anything but buy them, unfortunately. Bumper, both fenders, both doors, both door windows, hood. Jeez, I think it's the entire body. I think it might actually be. Cool. Let's see, ribs and starline. Here we are. Okay, is it the whole body? We've got 14, 20 parts. $21 parts. Because I think license is in here somewhere. License plate. So yes, I have to buy every single body part. because I don't have the means to replace the existing body parts, or repair them. So I guess I'm buying a car. I bought a car. Piece by piece, I bought a car. Alright, so let's start ripping shit off. Might not have needed the front right fender, but I did it anyway. Okay, so that body looks garbage. I didn't need to fix the body itself, did I? Well, it's not listed. Can I? Use. Sure. 500's fine. Zap that thing back to shiny, please. Nice. Oh, also windshield. There. Shiny. Thank you. You may leave. Now we can put it all back together. Probably didn't need to do that, but it was $500 to make it really pretty. There. It's all better. And that would be all better except for the license plate. I do technically need to put the back license plate back on, even though it was kind of in garbage condition. They didn't tell me to fix that one. So I need to buy a front license plate. Now, the only thing I don't know is if I need to match the license number. Because you kind of have to buy it and dictate the license number as you're putting it on. So I probably should. DGR4D37. Also, which plates are these? Hang on. Are you just generic plates? You're just standard plates, okay. Do I even need to put the numbers on there? Standard is here. I can just buy it as is, right? Buy. Random plates. So if I do random buy, it's random plates, doesn't match. Do they care? I don't actually know if they care. Let's find out. They don't care. $800 saved. Good. Because it's $900 if you want to do a custom. $100 if you want to do random. I'm okay with that. And I did the mission. I did it. It's done. Now, I kind of want to go tackle my car. If I can figure out where my car is at this time. I think it's probably still at the test path, but it may have moved itself. Who knows? Ah, still in here. Okay. Do you start up? No. So we need to get you in somewhat functional shape before we can do anything with you. Have I, actually, I've identified a lot of the problems, but I have not identified all of the problems. So let's get, engine needs to be complete. Oh, okay. So it's not even a complete engine yet. Got it. Okay, Small, what are you doing? Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Can I determine what's missing? We've got a belt tensioner missing. I mean, it's not the best part in the world. We've got a fuel rail missing. In fact, let's clear this. Let's get you added, you added, you added. Do I have a radiator I can add? I don't. Radiator. We don't have a power steering reservoir or a windshield washer reservoir. Or a coolant reservoir. I might have an ABS module. Not a good one. I don't have an ECU. I don't have a throttle. I don't have a brake servo. I don't even have a battery. Starter. Do I have a starter? Alright, this car might actually cost me quite a bit to get working again. Yee. Kind of tempted to shred the whole thing and repair what I can. Alright, let's buy some stuff. Some stuff. Alright. I don't even know if this thing has enough, like spark plugs and stuff in it. ABS module, there we go. ECU. Some of these parts are really expensive. I'm gonna have to probably take this thing apart a few times to get everything removed, repaired, fixed, sanded, you know, whatever. But it'll be fine. This will be a project car that'll be worked on over time. Let's get you pictured. Yeah. Put in some of the shiny new parts. Hey Gizmo, stop pushing the buttons, please. I did not buy a radiator fan because it wasn't on my list. Which radiator fan do I need? How am I supposed to know this? It just says radiator fan housing. Radiator fan, housing fan. Okay. Maybe that's a thing. Ah. That one. That one. That seems accurate. Hooray! Alright, fuel rail. Battery. Belt tensioner. Throttle. Expensive ass ECU. Alright, so without cracking open the engine to know what's inside, it looks like we're fine. It looks like I need a muffler, I need a fuel pump. I had plenty of fuel pumps, I didn't have to buy a new one. I forgot that was one of the few things I actually could repair. Alright, now I'm going to check for, things like oil pans. Hey look, we have an oil pan. That's great. We have an oil pan. Let's do a quick check to see if there's any oil in there. There was crap and tiny, tiny bits of oil in there. Great. Now I'm going to fill it with all the various fluids and see what happens. So far, I've spent $3,000 extra on this car. Oh, I need to check all the stuff like the electronics to make sure it's got like functional fuses and shit. Hey, this one's got a max fill. Maybe I just never can see it, because it's usually in really crap condition by the time it gets to me. Alright, were these all checked? These were not checked. Okay, let's do multimeter. Probably should have checked a lot of this stuff from the start, but there was so much that wasn't in tolerable condition. Oh yeah, most of this is not good. I hope they're good enough to start the car, otherwise I can replace a couple of them. We can now do other things, great. Great. Gonna have to replace a lot of stuff. Cool. I might have done this one before. I don't remember, honestly. Hey, we have one spark plug over 50%. Nice. Alright, how bad are my treads? 18%. Yep, gonna have to re-wheel this thing. Actually, only one of them's bad. I could probably get away with doing one. Alright, so all these have been done then. And then I can do... Oh, I already did all the examination before and it all stuck. Great. Now we can take you to the test path and see if you start. The engine can't be started. Cool. That's probably because of some of the like 10% stuff. So we'll work on getting this thing functional later. But for right now, it's got most of the parts it needs. I don't know if it's got all of the parts it needs. I'm probably going to have to shred the engine and, you know, redo that. What the hell is that? Oh, great. Spam text. Wonderful. It's got most of what it needs. I probably could do with buying that body part. Actually, the body is in remarkable condition, all things considered. It needs a front left window. Hey, let's do this. Front left fender. And that's it? Yeah, this thing was in really good condition, body-wise. Gonna need new rims, gonna need new tires. But it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I realized I haven't saved in a while. I mean, it looks pretty functional. Let's take a look at it. So, 40% in parts, great. Interior, 100%. Frame, 95%. Body, 78%. So we're doing really good on the body and the frame. It's got 250,000 miles on it. Oh, sorry, 250,000 kilometers on it, which is about 125 to 150,000 miles on it. Couple really crap parts. Oh. A bunch of question marks. I thought those were missing for a second there. Bunch of question marks, which is fine because brakes, we don't know any of that crap. I'm going to have to crack open the engine to test some of these things. Bunch of unknown bushings. They're probably all going to need a replacement. Now, this says we have this many missing parts, I think. Can I just do those parts? Yes, so if I do this, won't let me mount them? No, we're missing that fuse. That's why it won't start. I'm missing the whole friggin' fuse. What was the other part I was missing? This clip. Let's buy those things. Window, clip. Fuse. Clip. Fuse. And then I need the cover as well. At least I'm pretty sure I need the cover. Yeah. I guess the cover is under electronics. Cover. Now can the engine start? Can we test path this? Now that you have all the various electrical bits you need? Nope. Okay. So there's still definitely something horribly, horribly wrong with it. And that's fine. We'll throw you on lift B. Leave you there for now while I figure out what to do with you. Probably gonna have to just take the whole damn thing apart, repair up what I can, and maybe... I don't know, maybe I'll wait until I have all of the repair options so I can repair the most amount of stuff on it before I try to put it back together again. So maybe we'll just leave it there for now. It's fine. I have $29.99 left in credits, so we got plenty of money. Let's end the night with one more job, see what's out there. Let's see, repair or replace body parts, change oil, spray the factory color, and other tasks. So this one wants me to spray it. So the factory is gearing me towards getting all the various stuff. And I don't have the stuff for this yet. I could. And maybe I will. And maybe I will. Probably should have read that. Yeah, I probably should have read that. So, bunch of repair parts. Body parts. Change oil. Spray it with the factory paint. And change a couple fluids. So, what do you say here? Hey, hi, so yeah, I borrowed the car from my dad. He kind of doesn't know about it because he's on a business trip. And you see, it happened that I was driving home at night and something jumped out in front of the car. I was driving very slowly, I really was. I did manage to brake, and you can see the results of that in front of you. The car was thrown around a bit, but it can't be that bad, can it? Please do what you have to cover my tracks. My father will hate me if he realizes that I messed around with his gem. It's his beloved car. Please make it quick. Okay, I guess. Well, you fooked up the car. Let's do a cleaning first. Yeah. Cool. Let's get you tested. I mean, the engine's shiny. Mostly did the bodywork fuck up. Oh, and suspension. I see the suspension's pretty dead. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, everything seems okay. It's mostly just bodywork and probably brakes and suspension. Probably could get it on the test path and get those checked out too, because I don't think it's that bad. Oh, well, there's one fucked up tire. That's fine. Can you go? No, you can't go because there's no oil in the engine. Okay. So changing the oil, I believe, was one of the things I need to do. So let's start there, and then we can get on the test path. Such a lie when it says there's no oil in there. Lies. Alright, while I'm in here, the other fluids that needed coolant and washer. Just refill the washer and then change the coolant. Can do that. Trying to see if there's a fill level on this one, but I'm not seeing it. That'll be fine. Okay, are you happy enough of an engine? Can I test path you now? No, is the answer to that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's probably what happened in my last car. Okay. So, why can't you start? What are we missing? Unless it's saying I can't start the car for the test path because of things like the completely fooked tire. That would be a really silly thing. Because everything else looks fine. I mean, the filter looks kind of crud, but I don't think the filter's on my list, is it? No, I guess it's a big old question mark. So let's do some scanning. I do wish this were a little faster, but I'm having a hard time justifying spending the points on that. Oh yeah, that's a whole lot of fooked up suspension. Destroyed the whole damn thing. I still haven't really identified why I can't start the engine. Oil filter's still not being marked though. But why? I mean, oil filter wasn't a thing I was supposed to change, but it looks very much change-worthy. So let's get it up on the lift. Rip out that oil filter, get a check mark on it to tell me how bad it is. %, okay. Alright, so you got a brand new oil filter. I have no idea if that's enough to make you start the car, but I kind of want to check it. Yeah, let's try it. Because I don't really have a way to know if I can start the car. Like, I can try to start the car in here. Great, that worked. So does that mean I can test path it now? Yes. So it was the dead oil filter. But yeah, I'd have to try starting it in the parking lot before I brought it inside to know if I can start the car for a test path. I probably should make that part of my routine, because I haven't been trying to start the cars. Cool. Bunch of broken stuff. Does that cover everything? No, we still have 2 parts not discovered. I'm gonna guess that it's the bushings, because it's always the frickin' bushings. Brakes, 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 race tires, suspension, everything. Part not discovered. Okay. Well, let's get you back on the lift. Yeah. So let's replace the entirety of this back everything. Hey, that bearing was fine. I didn't have to touch that bearing. Everything else is broken, but that bearing was fine. Ah, okay, so some of the suspension springs, for some reason, weren't being checked with the test path. So I had to find out the hard way that those were also needing to be replaced. Alright, need to lift you up more. Alright, so all of that's fine. Everything else seems good. Do we have all of the parts identified? We do. We do. And it's that pretty much that entire rear passenger side wheel everything related to that wheel is dead. Let's go repair what we can. 2 things. And neither of those things are things I need to repair. Great. Okay, so how's my shopping list looking? Empty. Perfect. So we need one of you, 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 you. Don't need the brake disc. Don't need the pad, don't need the caliper. I need to separate that. Oops. I can't repair rims yet, because I know that that's been in my list. So I need you, and I need you, but specifically that size. 235, 35 R18 race tire. Let's see if I can do that part first, so I don't forget. Tire. Race tire. Specifically this race tire. $18 to $35 and $35. Yes, that seems legit. Now I can buy the rest of my crap. Rim shop. I need that rim. Oh shit. Rim. 18-inch 18A ET0. Zero. Yes, that one. Alright, and then we can go back and do the body shop for everything else. Is that it? That looks good. Let's hope that that's all of the things I need. Get you set up with a fresh new rim and tire. Get that thing balanced properly. Haven't had to do this in a while. That's one thing I'm noticing about the random jobs in this, is that they don't really cover all of the various tools that you've got at your disposal. In all of the various random jobs that I've done, I've never once had to replace a single tire. I've never had to do interior anything, no seat replacement, no nothing. I've never had to do a car wash job since buying my car wash. I've never had to recharge a single battery since getting my battery charger. Like, all of these random jobs don't encompass the tools that you have at your disposal to vary the gameplay more. And that's so far my biggest sad point, is that I buy all these tools and then I don't have to use them for anything. So then my only option is to branch into stuff like this, where we go buy cars and scrounge for cars and repair them that way. Because that's the only way I get to use all the various tools. Oh, I didn't do the sway bar. Let me double check all the bushings because they don't always go in the right order. Let's see. Rubber bushing. Yes, we're good. Alright, am I done with everything else here before I throw that wheel on? Yes? Yes. Okay, I think we're good. Everything green check here. Body parts need touching. Need a spraying. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, aside from the fact that the entire body looks like garbage, they only want some of it done. So I'm only going to do some of it. Front bumper, rear bumper, right headlight. The parts that look the best need to replace. And then both fenders. Probably should have actually added them into my list as I was pulling them off, but that's fine. Here we go. Why? Why? Why can't I buy the body parts at the body part shop? Why can't I buy the body parts at the body part shop? So these are rear bumper B, and the B's aren't in the body shop for the Panther. They only have the regular old front bumper and rear bumper. So are those in a different shop? Like the body tuning shop, for example. I see. They are tuned body parts somehow. Sure. We'll go with that. We'll assume that that's how that works. we good? Body parts. Functional parts. Oil. Gotta go spray it. Which means I gotta go buy the sprayer. We're doing it. It's expensive, but we're doing it. Okay, how do I get you to the sprayer? Can I just move to sprayer? Yes, I can do that thing. Alright, so this wants me to spray it with the factory paint. And the factory paint is white. Even though it says current color is grayish, they want me to repaint it white. Okay. This kid's not very good at covering his tracks. If he doesn't want me to spray it with the color that it was originally. I'm also noticing that we have a 29% frame, and he hasn't asked me to fix the frame. He just wants me to paint it. So he's really wanting me just to cover his tracks and not actually fix the whole thing. Because the rest of these parts look like crap too. Whatever, it's fine. How do I do? Paint shop. Paint car. Factory color. Yes. No, nope, nope, nope. Factory color. Do it. Looks like new, kid. It looks like new. No one will ever notice. Oh, I love it. It's great. This is considered a success when it comes to repairing this car. Alright. $11,000 for the total payout, though. So, because it's a story order, we're getting extra money. Got money for each thing. Task bonus, job bonus. I think that's just for doing all of it. Even though I haven't technically been able to finish a job without completing all of it anyway, so it seems kind of odd to get those bonuses, but whatever. Oh, right, I need to actually put those on. Here, have your license plates back. Bye, car. Now, where the hell am I? How do I get out of here? Ah, okay. Test path, painting thing. Okay. Neat. Neat. Okie dokie. So, I think that will be it for today. Ran a little bit late with that job, but not too terrible. Save. So we still have a project car. It's looking pretty. It just doesn't run. So I still have work to do on that. I may end up taking the whole damn thing apart. But I'm still on the fence on that because I don't know if I'm missing parts. And I don't have the ability to repair like half of it. I now have 7 points, so I can go up to the next tier of repairs, which I will do. But I still need 4 more points to be able to repair everything else. This is just body parts, so I don't need to. So maybe I have all of the things I need to repair the functional parts. So yes, I might take this whole damn thing apart and repair what I can. See if anything's missing, put it all back together again. I don't know if I want to do that on stream or not. Probably should. It's a project car. Yeah, we'll see. That'll be it for tonight, though. I am done with this for the moment. I'll probably work on making some money in my off time, because I've been kind of doing this when I feel like relaxing. It's kind of nice. I enjoy it. But yeah, that'll be it. Anyone lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.